Guess that's how we're starting this off. With a cat scream. Thank you, Jinxie, for providing input. Ah, there we go, now it's captured. But yeah, we're playing some motherfucking XCOM with some mods. Because, I mean, of course I need mods. I usually play on veteran difficulty. Should I be on a harder difficulty? Or reduce beginner VO. I do want to show subtitles. We don't need no damn tutorial. HP of most units for longer tactical engagements. Health of all soldiers and most enemies is doubled. Soldiers cover health equal to half their damage taken at the end of missions. Reaper ally. Skirmisher Templar. No. Effects of all dark events are permanent. No. No. No advanced options. We don't need none. No, I'm gonna stick with veteran difficulty. No Iron Man. Wait. Introduce a story of Alien Hunters content. Oh, because I can only... Okay. Updates integrates XCOM 2 DLC into the War with Chosen expansion. Scroll faster than game. Saving this option will restore the DLC to its base game functionality, but all of the content remain. Okay. Yay, Bulbster.
Accessing the feed now. We're in. But I don't know for how long.
You gotta save the commander.
Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea.
Do it the XCOM way.
This is Central. Go.
Abduct the Xeno scum! How you doing, Popes? I do have a bunch of mods that are all just quality of life mods. No content.
Wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time. Did you say something? You're one of those? You must understand. I had no choice.
Outrider, report.
I'm glad you're doing good, Bulby.
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Ah, the real war.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
The Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
You voted this time? You ditch, Ashley. All for naught indeed.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your nearest peacekeeper.
That's the beauty of the vote.
Approaching position. You were right. Definitely got their hands full today.
It's the beauty of the vote.
Stay focused. Prep gate crash.
You changed number from 100% to XCOM to 75% for it. The XCOM shield explosives.
Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear. Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Time to crash the gates and rescue ourselves. Don't worry, this part always confuses me every time I play. It's like, what? I'm rescuing myself? Like, they're rescuing me, but I'm in control. I'm rescuing myself? I'm also just gonna ignore the mission briefings because I don't care. Surprise. The game crashed. The game crashed! We watched all that cutscene and the game crashed! Ah! Alright, I'm gonna do it again. I did not test my mods when I installed them. I just assumed that they would all be good because it was just quality of life. I mean, yeah, I also skipped the briefing. Yeah, didn't let me do it. Maybe. Okay, yeah, no, there's no autosave for that, so we'll just have to hit new game again. Gotta make sure everything is correct. Reduce beginner VO. No tutorial, we don't need that. Without Iron Man. We'll just skip the entirety of those cutscenes this time.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building.
Okay, I crashed again. So it probably is something I've subscribed to. No! I guess all the mods I subscribe to are 2017 mods. No more quicker reloads. Okay, this collection is not good anymore. All right, let me play around with my mods for a moment. Hold up. You know, I wonder, is there perhaps a crash log? Browse local files. Perhaps it would be in like the my docs bullshit areas. They actually store the shit in my games like they should. They do. Logs. So it attempted to save, I think. That's where it crashed. Only able to find some files to load. That's weird. Texture. Check a bunch of DLC. Da da da. AoE / grenade mod. Init autogen failed. Okay. That is surprisingly helpful. It was some grenade mod. Doesn't mean I know what it was. Because it's not necessarily clear what mod it is named in the workshop. Enhanced AoE. Oh, here it is. Enhanced AoE preview. Shows actual damage preview on targets as if using a single target ability. For AoE that does no damage, health bars to be brightly lit on the target, so it's easy to tell whom you hit. Unsubscribe. Okay. Perhaps now it'll play. Or it'll crash again. So I mean, honestly, if it crashes again, that's kind of, sort of still fine. Since now I know where the crash logs are and I can, like, read them. So I could be like, oh hey, it was this mod this time. And we'll just prune out the mods that aren't fucking working. Listen, I did a lot of Minecraft, as y'all may be aware. I played a fuck ton of Minecraft. So I did mod it. Heavily modded. Before mod packs were a thing. So I know how to find these crashes and know what mod is causing it. Even when it's not clear. Crashed again. But that's okay. We have the logs. It went much further this time. I recalled an assertion failed. Okay, well. This managed to go a lot further, and it is definitely harder to tell what actually happened. So much for what I was literally just saying. I don't know how to open the mini dump file. I kind of don't want to. It's huge. I mean, I could just disable mods, but I don't want to. I don't want to just disable all of them. Because a lot of them are like time savings inside the actual like missions and bullshit stupid animations and broken animations. Bunch of things. Yeah, I can't actually tell here. There's an assertion it failed, but it doesn't actually say, like, what had caused that. What if I threw that into Google? Uh-huh. Okay. Let me fucking open this in Notepad++, which is what I should always do. If I can find anything that actually failed to load. Oh, there's quite a few failed to load. The dog saw one of the cats windows going crazy. Interesting. Why are so many of these failing? Even some of these are supposed to be War of the Chosen. It's like, nah. Interesting. Let me try... I'm gonna try without any mods. See if it still, like, decides to work. No mods. Let's see if, like, the mods had messed something up with the unmodded game. Might have to play Fable 3. Maybe. We finna find out. Trashly, you caused this? How dare you? How dare you?
got a foothold. It's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take down a public target.
Here we go. Okay. So I think it might have been trying to skip that cutscene.
Keep your head down.
I think that's what was causing the issue.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4
Now,
charges at the
instead of continuing, I'm going to forcibly close the game. And I'm going to try to use mods anyway. But I'm going to be very selective. Instead of just all of the mods that I have. You know what? The ones that don't require War of the Chosen, I'm going to disable those. It may or may not be the issue. But I'm gonna give that a shot. It's going to probably complain and crash. And then I'll just go and pick and choose the precise ones I want. Because some things need to be properly disabled.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts.
Oh, it's gonna crash.
So we're moving into the city center.
Yep. Correct. Alright, so something's up with some of the mods. Not sure which ones. So I'm just going to disable all of them. And see if I can pick and choose the ones that I want. Stop wasting my time is one of my favorite mods. Though it doesn't always work. Alright, let's try this very small selection of mods. A lot less quality of life stuff, but hopefully, just some time-saving stuff instead. A little bit. Just a smidge bit.
City center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years.
Hey, got it.
Designated coordinates and neutralize all hostiles.
With some mods.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
That's affirmative.
I doubt there's anywhere that I can, like, pull up my list of mods to show you in-game. Right, yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be. Huh. Target preview, I can't remember what that does.
On my way.
What's that little ding-a-doo? They're just gonna chill right there. That's fine. Blow him up, pal.
No need to ask twice.
Woo!
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. I'm not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Roger that.
I hope I don't lose the one soldier. Hit, please. He missed. Damn.
Position confirmed.
Low chance of hitting in either case. Can't get the grenade over there. Let's blow up the cover anyways. No! Riku's Vega! I think I will attempt to accept that and actually let a death happen. Hey, Cortez.
Hello.
Enemy down.
How's it going?
Moving.
Delicious and cold water. Mm-mm. You're already over there. Your grenades can't fucking reach, so... yeah, just try to kill. And fail to hit.
Moving on target location.
Yay! The infamous RNG game. I already had someone die, and this is the first mission. I am very tempted to actually just, you know, I think I'm gonna go ahead and reload on that. I think it was turn 3. Also, we had RNG with the mods we had installed. Alright, no, it was turn 2. I downloaded a whole list of quality of life mods. And... yeah, they just didn't work. I'm not sure which one. I might go through, try reinstalling them on my own time. And try to reduce.
Will do.
Oh, that was you. Okay, did Choji's still back there? That's weird.
I'm on the move. Understood. Moving out.
It does reveal. Okay.
We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Got it covered.
They're gonna mark and miss, cause cover. How? That there's boxes in the way. That one's Overwatch. You have a grenade? You do have a grenade. What are your chances of hitting? Okay. And yeah, let's grenade that one. Boop. Ah, you missed the 50-50. Damn. How far can you toss the grenade? Haha! Burned your Overwatch. Hold on. Since I burned their Overwatch, I can move in closer. And maybe hit. There we go. There we go. Oh. Running further away. Okay. You can't get in the circle. You don't have a grenade. You do. Let's move you over here. Let's see how that turns down. There we go. Isn't the objective free action? Sometimes it is. It's incredibly impossible to actually know. I've had so many times where, yeah, it's a free action as long as I didn't double move to it. So I can move to it, do it, and then move away. But if I dash to it, I don't get it. It was very frustrating every single time that happened. And so I just don't risk it. That is dumb. It is dumb.
Scanners are clear. NS-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted
See?
on the double.
Out of actions.
Position confirmed. I'm on it.
But now I can plant the charges. The X4 charges. Right, the XCOM C4, X4.
Rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
And nobody died! We ignored that first time. Nobody died.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing...
And we're back to the giant crawler.
We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
And they all can be promoted. They have cohesion. Gravely wounded. You get promoted first.
Experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
I'd like to choose their promotion classes. But I guess it's somewhat... Sometimes it feels like it's based on what they actually do. In case, you know, threw a grenade and killed someone. So yeah, there's just a squatty now that get both of these. Yeah, we get both of those. I don't choose. Just choose lower.
The Ranger serves as our
There's also squad promote, I believe.
capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging
attacking enemies at close range.
I don't need all this beginner VO bullshit, so I turned it off. I know what they're about. Leaf Larson.
Operating some of our...
Okay, cool. I can right click.
Just like it sounds.
Sniper. Huzzah. Looted a stock and some corpses.
Commander, to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
New research. Modular weapons, hybrid materials, the biotech, experimental weapons. Now we go with the feckin' hybrid materials. Keep our people alive longer. Get better armor.
Okay, reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander.
Woo!
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
We have some power. I know there's adjacency bonuses. I don't think like the tactics school and training center have adjacency bonuses, so build a training center.
Facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Yeah. Need some staff. No engineers. Not yet.
Leaving the city? You must miss some of it. The food, the warm beds.
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I miss the most is my equipment.
I hadn't thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
There was certainly no shortage of resources on their side.
Don't worry. I'm sure the commander will find something nice for you.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respect.
Commander, good to see you on your feet.
Just gotta explore other rooms and get their dialogue out of the way.
The nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry. Not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours.
Commander, we're attempting contact with a local resistance faction known as the Reapers. These people like to keep a very low profile, so it may take some time before we hear back. While we're waiting, it might be worthwhile to scan the area for additional supplies and resources. You never know what we may find out there. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may...
Calling in Hellbomb, hey RPD.
Avenger plotting new course.
Whee. Get some supplies.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
These findings will likely prove
Materials,
crucial to our
yay.
ongoing efforts, Commander.
Codename Slicker. Nanoscale vest. Nice.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested
Ah.
in this field of research. So
Inspired.
much that their
Only a day for that
inspiration
one.
leads to vast
Fucking
improvements in
poggers.
our research efficiency.
Love that.
We must
How's the fight for Super Earth?
fight their brilliance.
We're reclaiming Earth from the Xeno scum.
That is an important task, Commander.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Woo.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Gotta retake Earth. Then we can make it Super Earth. Yay! New recruits. Fire Axis. Not Fire Axis. Fire Axis. Definitely not the publishing company. Well, 2K is the publisher. Fire Axis. Is that the actual, like, development group? Never thought about that. Like the Helldivers mod soon, a slight chance of them landing on your troops, but more on the enemy. There are so many Helldiver mods that I saw when I was looking at mods yesterday for this. There were so many. So don't you worry. Those already happened. I just didn't install any of them. I barely even have my quality of life stuff.
Commander, as the resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it
Get an
is,
engineer.
we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this
Let's go!
region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
Ooh, weapon upgrade. Oh, I got a stock. Cool. Insert comp of Helldivers landing and other divers. Yeah. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, they're still wounded for another 12 days, damn. So once Rookie Wolf. Everyone else at least has something. We are missing our heavy, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Keep the shotgun. Go with a scatter gun. I'm free with the laser sight. Can't be further upgraded, but it has the laser sight. And it's just slightly higher crit chance. Fast Ranger field armor. And the armor itself doesn't really change anything yet. Yep, only frag grenades are available. Right, these aren't modular weapons. We can't use mods on those yet. Traditional handgun. Wait. I thought I saw mods available. Weapon upgrade. Right, okay. Can't for that, can't for that one, can't for that one, so yeah. Congratulations. You get a stock upgrade. Once weapon upgrade is applied, it can be replaced but not reused. Yeah, sure. Why not? Congratulations. Don't have any cooler upgrades. Congratulations! Operation Morbid Tone. Tunnel under Novgorod. Novgorod. Ah.
We're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5
Oh,
tracking
left
the
out.
Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way. That's affirmative.
Mm-hmm.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Ah.
No need to ask twice. Getting it done.
And just get you positioned up. Thereabouts. They're on patrol, they're on patrol. They failed to notice us. Well, you know what that means that they failed to notice us? Grenade! Ah, loot destroyed. Damn. Yeah, from right there. That keeps you in cover.
Kill confirmed.
Anyone else visible from there? No? Cool. Just go on pistol overwatch.
Picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Leaf Larson, run for it.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Not stronger than ever. Damn. Hey, when the enemy gets stronger.
Got it. Moving. Russia.
Are you going overwatching back there? Are you gonna do the whole... Oh! Did a panic and not a mind control. At least they didn't fucking mind control, they just stole my action for the turn. Oh no, it's Gold Leader! Ooh, nice hit. I think it's going to be good interest. I wish I could see like what targets. Okay, it does kind of show what targets. Okay, it does actually. Let's go that one then. See, 27% chance, or I can grenade. Apparently I can't grenade. If I grenade, it's not gonna hit. Boop. Get booped. Zombie?
The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Haha!
Dennis 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
It's 3 to 5 damage. Oh, right, it's doubled because melee. Haha, for Gort. Come on, land the hit.
Target eliminated.
And that kills the zombie.
Okay.
And there's still some more targets lounging around.
Moving to Overwatch.
Apparently.
Alles klar.
Oh, there they are. They're not close enough to both get hit with a grenade. So... let's go there. You can see that one. Try to hit him. There we go. Good sniper. How far? So that's the maximum throw on the frag. Okay, so that's not quite the full, like, run distance.
Okay.
Still can't quite get there, though. Try to shoot. Chop, chop.
No longer a threat.
Flawless victory. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Criminals inflicted a sudden and unprovoked assault upon us today. May our thoughts be...
That's how we do it. That's how tactics are supposed to go, you know? I know, you didn't think I was tactical, did you? Ooh, cohesion! Alright, rookie. You're a new grenadier. Nice. Medical or combat protocols? In theory, we shouldn't need medical protocols. Let's go with the combat one. Ranger. Blade Master. Soldier Bond. With Diaz. Vega and Diaz.
Commander, the media is
Fire and
a
ice.
tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the resistance.
Nice. Woo! Diaz a bit tired though. We got some corpses.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception.
One
It's
exception.
good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance
So much
operatives
gravel.
that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late.
Before
What you
it
see
is
are
too late.
classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown.
Saying we, when it's just
is
him.
short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective added.
Woo! Research resistance comms, fly to the Black Site region, and make contact.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Another impressive effort.
We got an
Commander.
engineer.
My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built. Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Escape the black
We
site.
have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
Plotting new course.
Yeah, let's get these other resources first. We're working on our supplies and caches. Cause, well, we need those.
My own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed
That
to
allowed
break
them to
down
use my
several key
brain
components of the
to run
chip planted
simulations.
into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
Well, get to researching then.
New objective added.
Examine an officer corpse.
The Advent
Huh,
forces have
we
clearly
forget
been
those.
modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip.
Howdy do, Aqua. Yeah,
The
Advent officer
Advent
corpse.
officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as
stretching
the
all that
common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more
Thank you.
developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the commander's implant, I am intrigued.
Whee. What's wrong with the power cells? Won't lie, I didn't think this would win. I mean, there was only one vote for Fable 3. On the second poll, the additional one to not have a tie. Only have one engineer. So the only thing to do, start excavating that room. You didn't look? Did you not vote? Did you not fucking vote? I mean, it wouldn't change the results because it would have been 2 to 3. Did you not? Get the GTS built.
Construction initiated.
You'll be the first one to vote. I mean, the poll already happened. There was 2 polls. The first one had a tie, so limited to just the tied options. Ooh, scientist.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Avenger plotting new course.
Whee. Training center. Yay! Nice holodeck.
This facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
So, like, if I went to grab a Diaz, yeah, I'd be able to purchase the other ones with both their own AP and the XCOM pooled AP. To grab some more checks. Like Leaf Larson here. With 10 points, we would get Phantom as well.
Bringing in a test subject for Tigan to look at, especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days.
Prove soldier bond, retrain soldier abilities. I'll need to retrain them. Autopsies in a day. Got one wounded soldier still. Damn, they take forever to rest.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from
Slightly
the
different,
commander.
prearranged.
But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Woo!
Network?
Me not being there is hurting
Yes,
them.
what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
We're gonna get the Jagger.
We need an active link. And that
We
would
can
mean hacking a live
stab their
admin
skulls.
officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the
The
best lead
Ripper
we've
Jack.
got. Your call, Commander.
Well, the Ripper Jack does a great deal of damage. Skulljack, right? I think Ripper Jack has the upgrade.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
Proving grounds facility.
Seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between
Personal
the local
combat
subordinates
stems.
and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
Commander, during the course of our research, we made
Got a lot of
startling
research to go
breakthrough
through.
that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately.
I don't have enough
Or I
supplies.
fear we will lose our opportunity to return.
We
to
are
the
just
base.
out of supplies
I will
entirely.
make that
I
our
see.
highest priority.
Hello, Commander. You'd be surprised.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully
I really enjoy
on
the
this one,
Reapers,
Commander.
but the Skirmishers are pretty fun. Since they can zip-zap-zoop all over the battlefield.
We're all in this together, right? Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible.
Take me away from the supplies.
Standing by to deploy.
I don't wanna.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Bacon Diaz. And then Wolf and Larson. Let's go!
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Begin the mission!
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strict. Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place.
Right, the Lost appear in this mission.
Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You
Don't think
are
cooked
safe
chrysalid
here.
is a good idea? Yeah, it's fine.
More so than you imagine.
It's fine.
We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Alright. Let's get these to the meetup point.
We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name, Mox.
Mox. Praetor Mox. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reaper Shadow.
Born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in
their original function.
We were there,
Right.
You're
Action
better
point.
off having missed it. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Lost. It's coming into sight.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps
Headshot.
the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that?
Alright.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Ah. Discover them. They approach. And, I can move closer and keep shooting.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Pew pew!
Enemies down.
And pew pew!
Target down. Running dry on ammo.
Back behind cover. Go scout forward. Reveal more.
Confirmed.
The last turn.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well.
Pew.
In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Get that reload. And
Good riddance.
there we go. For the foreseeable future, that seems to be all.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's see what's going to be available ahead. Bunch more over there. On it. On it like a bonnet.
Already there.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Pew!
Target neutralized.
And that alerts them, so they'll run this way. Walk this way! Walk this way!
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Target eliminated.
Yep.
Enemy destroyed. Heading there now.
Yeah, let's get there. Really get any closer, so just take them out from a distance. From a distance. There we are. Alright.
My life is in your hands.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time. I am on watch.
Just going to Overwatch instead of
These
open fire
creatures
yet.
are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
There we go.
Taken care of.
That'll alert those. And they'll move in closer. Miss?
But it's not good.
Why'd you miss? Damn. I can go here and see all of them.
Moving out.
Crap.
Target neutralized. I'm out of firepower over here.
Oh, I used combat protocol by accident. Man, I love combat protocol. I never get to see it.
No one will warn them.
Whew.
I take responsibility.
Good miss. Okay. Got some more moving in.
Now we fight in the open. We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Enemy destroyed.
Back online.
Okay, you don't get any attacks, so let's just start moving you closer.
Headed there now. Enemy down. Nailed him. On reserves. Moving on target location.
And boop.
Remember, they are not. My ammo has run dry. I need to reload. I go
And
where
go
I
that
need
way.
it.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm. We must push forward before it arrives.
Biological readings in your general area are clear. No more creatures on approach.
For now.
Then let's not linger here. Head to the evac coordinates now.
Going to
For years,
Overwatch.
my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything.
You should have a clear path through now.
Woo.
Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Just hovers there. Menacingly.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet. Moxtola. 410. They were sent here to hunt. point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers.
Oh yeah, personally I like Mox.
We must go.
But I don't bother recruiting any more skirmishers. I just get him and leave it alone.
Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a
I don't know if I could, if I ever recruit more Reapers either. One part is I just don't bother getting more soldiers, more recruits or anything. But also because I just like snipers. And the Reaper snipers aren't my favorite.
And our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
I await their approach.
Overwatch.
I will go.
Hey, Tlimpos, Algos.
Moving on target location.
Verstanden!
Don't remember seeing these things before.
Purifiers.
Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drakten, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Interesting. Everyone is burning. Make fun of Santa NPC with Santa NPC. Nice. I approve. I can't remember if slashing with the sword explodes him or not. No, it doesn't. However, I'm fairly certain shooting them does.
Bestätigt! Rücke aus!
Like that.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
Why can't you go into a watch? Oh, because it's burning. Alright. Everyone's done burning now. No more burning, man. Oh no, you're still burning. At least it shows you're still burning, even though you're not. Okay. Alright, so our goal's that way. And things seem clear this way.
I move.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Too bad it's never that effective in the actual gameplay.
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sound of combat excites them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost.
Feind steht noch!
I didn't tell Mox to run all the way up there.
Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Target neutralized. Target disabled. I'm running low on ammo.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Okay, can I can. Cool, let me do that.
These lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Feind eliminiert. Patronen sind alle. Oh yeah.
I go as ordered.
Justice. Get over here.
Their service is over.
Shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Why did you both miss them? What the fuck? Alright. All three of them missed the same dude.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Ay, yeah. Holy shit. I mean, I might have to fight the horde with another explosive, not gonna lie.
Feind erledigt. Munition ist gleich alle. Ziel neutralisiert. Keine Munition mehr. Es kann losgehen.
Reload. Let's see if we can take out another 3 lost. And then have to reload again. Ooh.
Ziel ausgeschaltet. Die Waffe verschlingt
All
meine
right.
Munition.
Yay!
Bestätigter Abschluss. Bin leer geschossen. Waffe
Emptied 2 full clips. Granted, only 3 shots, but 2 full clips. Going to Overwatch Mox.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You have failed. That one will actually take a swing. Damn.
Just need another minute. You have your minute.
Target down. Enemy down.
Boom! Ooh. 9 damage on something that only needed like 3.
Hostile neutralized. Ammo out. Oh yeah.
Into Overwatch. I don't see anything else popping on the preview, so let's drop you into Overwatch as well. The mocks need you to fall into cover. And Overwatch. Yeah, new route.
The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Over now.
I go quickly.
Whee! Ah, so close.
Okay, ben unterwegs.
I advance.
I'm all over it.
Lost swarm spawned. That one's got orange eyes. And we were just really staring.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position. Werfe Granate!
Tonk.
As you order. For the free.
And
Nearly gone. They live no more. No ammo. Reloading ammunition.
the extraction point.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stuff, but I have to believe
And there we
it'll
go.
be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
All a little bit damage from that fire, from that first purifier spawn. At the end of my turn. Which is bullshit.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Uh-oh.
Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Whee! War of the Chosen DLC content. I mean, I guess they are already skirmishers, you know.
We would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
My natural habitat.
Moving as ordered. No one will cross.
Good copy. Moving on target. Come get some.
The problem is, early game, just facing, you know, invisible enemy. Not much can really be done about that.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. It is under my watch.
Got it covered. Consider yourselves lucky.
Conrai Nalo. Shadow Demon. Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Right. That's bullshit. And the missed shots against charges will generate shielding. What? Missed shot gets extra life? Increased damage from explosions, increased damage from Reapers. It's bullshit. I forget about Shadow Step. Like, how am I supposed to, you know, fucking fight? Something I can't see that doesn't trigger Overwatch reactions. Alright, aid protocol unlocks. Yeah, Overwatch is pointless, so hunker down, I suppose. Where she spawned? Who knows where she moved to? I don't see any, like, you know, invalid movement spots.
I'm at your service.
Going to Overwatch anyway.
I see everything.
Closing on target position now. Roger, holding.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Bleibe in Stellung.
I will move.
Hunker the fuck down.
Rolling. All set.
They might as well be shouting.
Ooh. Became visible.
Feels so good.
Oh, that was bullshit.
I will give you a ping death. It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Actually, yeah. Pew!
That will not be enough to stop me.
No, but it is damage.
Heading to that location. Settle down. You're fine.
I can't focus.
Yay!
You've come for your friend. An honorable, if not foolish, decision.
Utilizing hook.
Yoink. Oh, missed. Generated fucking shielding. Generated 3 shielding. Smack that shielding off. There you go.
Now the battle can begin.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I will use a grenade.
Bombs away.
Take an explosive, bitch. Shell shocked. That implies she has PTSD from explosives.
Surprise me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Summoning a lost swarm. Somewhere. Oh, there they are. They finally showed the fuck up.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
Chosen's defeated with that.
The
Cool.
entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Okay. That's... like zoinks. Let's get out of here.
Enemy down. Nailed him. Good riddance.
And that one? Nope. Not that one. That one's done.
Enemy eliminated. Position confirmed.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Oh, come on.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Heading out.
Yeah, let's just get you moving there, but let's get you to the extraction zone. I combined zone and point to zoint. Let's just roll with that.
Enemy destroyed. Running dry on ammo. Double time.
Okay. Luckily, we've already cleared the way. Know that it's safe to run all the way the fuck over.
Moving far.
Oh, jeez. Oh. That's half as many as I thought. Because the others weren't alarmed. They just spawned.
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years. Yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
You know, that's very curious. Can we get some more XCOM 2 DLC about the Lost? Because I don't remember that ever being, like, put into words. Like, why? How are they coordinated? How are they a thing? How do they survive? You don't get any of that information.
I am trusting you.
Oh shit. Oh nope, I wanted you to shoot that one. Then go ahead and get a reload done.
As you order.
Nox, you also approach and get a reload.
I must reload.
I'm all over it.
Move, move, move.
Nope, they're approaching. And now they're approaching again.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you. Okay.
Alright, let's get some shooting done.
Target eliminate. Negative. Weapons dry. Ready to go.
Pew! Good thing about that being close, high chance of hitting.
Enemies down.
As long as I can keep hitting. And that's all the info. No, no. Before I send you into Overwatch, let's let the others do some shooting. How do you fucking miss? Fuck's sake. With all those bullets and not a single one hits. Tune to Overwatch there.
Moving on target location.
Pistol Overwatch.
Moving on target location. Reapers are always vigilant.
Go ahead and get you to reload. Since you got 4 bullets left and 3 health. Got more lost spawning. I can only take care of like 1 lost horde a turn. And then it just spawns another one after each turn.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Pistol!
Nailed him.
Yeah, you know, pistols are all free shots, so let's take advantage of that. Ain't gotta reload the pistol. But there's also a chance of the pistol not killing. Can I sneak this frag grenade on top of that sucker? Please. Just like Let me get that corner right there. Now I go further. Let me get that corner. Hmm. You in there. I'll get you over there. You there.
Koordinaten vor. Feuerschutz.
Alright, if everyone goes on Overwatch, then we should be able to take care of it. All of them unloaded in the same direction. Fucking hell. Hey, DJ.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere loss for that to happen.
Okay, DS. Headshot.
No longer a threat.
Headshot. Not enough of a headshot. Okay. Nox, you need to reload. Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Thanks for making that clear and obvious, game. Nox, why don't you just move out of the way? Hey guys, did you know that this Lost right here, that is standing there and swaying and acting alive, is actually dead? Not the same kind of dead that these are, you know? That's like a zombie. No, but this one's dead. No health. That one has health. This one doesn't. It's fine. Zombie squared. For real.
I will go. Remember, they are not. I am out of rounds.
Yeah, reload your fucking gun.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
Everyone else, just get close. Get in running distance. The extraction point. Another lost swarm appears.
Adjusting aim. Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there. Bin auf dem Weg.
Yeah, we're literally right here. Let's see what we can take out.
Enemy destroyed. Running dry. Target neutralized. Out of ammo here. Locked and loaded.
Larson can't do jackpack and shit. Okay, everyone else, just book it.
Roger that. That's a long run.
Ta-da!
position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Fox Tala 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
No, no. Mox got took.
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions presents an
Wounded, gravely wounded, wounded, wounded.
to study the varying means of survival they each
Fucking
employed
rip.
all these years.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your
Remote
choices.
start. Remote start's such a good ability. Alright, Grenadier, what you got? Blast padding. Shredder. Shredder. Larson, what you got? Shadow Strike or Shadow Step? Well, you don't have Phantom, so let's go with Shadow Step. Watch trigger a squat shite, mouth return fire. Once per turn. It's Shredder! Let's go with the long watch. And then Vega. Haywire Protocol. Right, well done. Tracking ability 60. And your genius intelligence. Okay, yes. That hack will only go higher. Haywire Protocol for the win. Low supplies. I know I have low supplies. I was trying to fix that when you forced me to go do this mission instead.
We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a covert action, they can help us find out where our captured soldier is being held.
Hey, I only have one engineer. Still need more engineers.
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway, but it
Cool,
will be
cool.
some time yet before my research is complete.
Just give the word and I'll get...
Head to the bridge. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves.
Lest you be restrained. No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me.
I can't wait to get the sniper rifle.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare. Our children
of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may
Be redeemed, losers. Be redeemed at the end of my gun.
Our time on this world draws to a close, yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worth
Among them.
return what was lost to us. All that owes our will to the one that succeeds our everlasting favor, to the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Now go. Go, my children. Defeat the commander.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers.
The
They're an elusive
Reapers.
bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your
Who?
team. Trust me, that does not happen often.
I need supplies. I need to go fetch those. Stop wasting my time.
I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but
Stop wasting my time. Time's ticking.
was captured protecting one of my own.
Minutes are moving.
Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Piss off. I wanna get supplies.
If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skill.
Trying to go get some fucking supplies, game. Stop trying to not let me. Alien debris cleared. And I can't build anything because I don't have money. Though I did free up an engineer.
Members of the resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger. I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Go ahead and start clearing the next rooms.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Yay! Magnetic weapons. Still gonna take 11 fucking days. Yeah, let's instead
Knowing that my past
get the
surgical
autopsy.
experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I honed my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
Which is suspicious as fuck.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy...
Alright, finally. Supplies, please. Alright, don't have anywhere else in the globe to go.
To free your people from the perceived oppression of the elders. The burden of honor instilled upon me since my creation drives my service to the gods.
Whoops.
Regardless of their intent.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere,
Fly over
so
there.
we should plan accordingly.
willing to fly like in the middle of the region, start, you know, like scanning there or something, but I guess I'm getting rookies.
Made a number of new discoveries, Commander, despite a thorough analysis.
Battle
We've
scanner.
yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous
Distance
size
comms.
provide. Testing their visual acuity, no doubt prove different. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces
Money! Yay!
make the first move. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander. You have made considerable progress.
Ooh, planning on a brutal crackdown on resistance, permanently lowering my income. Oh no.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we
Then I need to foil these dark events. Missed shots on officers and priests will return fire. Not be concealed at the start of missions. Oh no. Oh no.
We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere. Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our
Alright, I can only use one of these, so...
our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Yeah, let's, infiltrate.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these
Okay, can look at the Templars, but it'll also trigger us on the, next part of the Chosen. Crude vector rifles. Rescue Praetor and Mox. Whoever we send will get some additional dodge. I want my ranger to have dodge, so I can't break out Mox yet. 'Cause I want grease stuff.
This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Vega and Diaz. A Gremlin, frag grenade, some Kevlar armor, old world assault rifle. We good? And Diaz, you're rocking a marksman's rifle with the scope, traditional handgun, frag grenade, Kevlar. Yep. Oh, I can only do one of these at once. Okay, cool. That's like overt action we're doing.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. That means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Yeah, we're getting supplies.
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Oh no.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of
Sister
the
Trashley just revealed 100 bodies.
Under our
Trashley coming in with 100 bodies. I appreciate that.
And our world heals. And yet,
Nice kill count.
among us, there are still
Among
those
Us.
who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved crumble.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there.
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
gross. The meat bags. The fleshies.
Ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish...
I hate being forced to do missions. Like, I want to finish getting these supplies. Give me a couple days. For fuck's sake. I'm not allowed to play the game myself. Like, everything keeps happening immediately. Aren't I covert or something? I remember in the first game it was like waiting so long, but in this game you're not allowed to wait. You can't do any... You can't wait on things. It's like, no, do it. No, do it. Like, I could skip it, but like, consequences. Just let me postpone it a little bit. Yeah. Overwatch and Overwatch. Up the Russian.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Jake Snyder. Doesn't that seem suspicious? What enemy do you have to, you know, be flanking me over here? That's interesting. Game, please. I can't hit both. I can never hit both. Well, I'll take priority of blowing up all that cover. And hurting that sectoid. Don't have any targets to shoot. I'll risk this one. Okay, no, that wasn't. Stop playing Hylix, which I suggested to you 20 years ago. You love it so much. I knew you would. That's why I'd recommended it. You just had to wait 20 fucking years. To be clear, I never played it myself. And I will continue to not play it. It is not a game for me. But it definitely seemed like a game for you. Please hit with 34%. Please hit. Fantastic, thank you. Wayne is your soulmate. I barely remember any of their names, but I do know that Wayne is one of them. One of the characters. That's all I remember. You would not recommend it to anyone? Yeah, valid. You see why I recommended it to you and not myself.
Rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
The Goop Men. Ah, fighter of the Goop Man. Well, I guess fighter of the human. Ah. I'm not even going to dignify you with reading that, Trashly. Anything could be on screen, and that's your response. Ah, fucking missed. Take care of that one. Why'd you miss? Why'd you fucking miss?
Erledigt.
Run away! Reanimating a dead body of a civilian. Oh, suddenly teleported at another civvy. Okay. It's not really civilians. They're resistant civilians. Ow! That's bullshit, game, and you know that's bullshit. Okay, so can't see in that corner. Unload! And fucking miss. Holy shit. Only 3 or 4 damage. Get a little bit closer. For a second, I was about to call it as a fucking miss. This game would fucking do that. Hit chances so stupidly low early game. Yeah. Yeah. And like, movement is terrible too. I can't move my people correctly enough. They will be ambushed then immediately attacked. Because I can only reveal enemies on like the last part of my turn. Never when I have, you know, the rest of my team available.
Understood. Moving out. Locked and loaded.
I'll schmovie on over there and drop a reload. Back into the shadows.
Moving as ordered. I'm on the move.
Overwatch. The good kind of Overwatch.
I'm on the move. You need to run.
Where's the rest of the civilians? 2, 3. I can only see 3 of them.
I am at your service. Rolling. Get out of here.
Oof. Glad that wasn't a shapeshifter.
Roger that. That's not good.
Cielos.
Come on. Not close enough.
Fire shots.
And missed. Ugh.
What's in my... Nothing. It's nothing.
Of course, they managed to, you know, mind control one of my 4 people after both of my shots had missed. Frag 'em. Take away all that cover. Leave them completely exposed. So further shots should have a... Oh, still not completely exposed.
Moving out.
There we go. Luckily it didn't feel. That's gonna let me get a bead on that one. $69% chance. You know what? Gotta fucking take it. There we go. Alright, no longer mind controlled and the zombies found. Much better.
Now we fight in the open.
Gets free from mind control. Helps a civilian. Immediately knocked unconscious.
Taken care of. Could use some ammo over here. Bewegung, Bewegung.
Nope.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever...
At least they walked in, so they can't attack.
They may have once possessed.
Reloading. Position confirmed.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
There we go, perfect. Hits both of them and their truck. YOLO! Hell yeah. That was a good call. Oh good. I should just remote started.
Status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed.
Yay! 2 soldiers wounded. 9 civilians rescued. Average of 1 per turn. Yay!
I come to you with a heavy heart. Advent outreach.
I'm not gonna listen to that propaganda.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Alright, another shredder. Let's go. Smith's Ranger. 9 rescued civilians, hair trigger, bunch of corpses, including a faceless. Requiring storage in sealed medical grade vats. Whatever remains the face leave behind dissolve rapidly into a foul smelling paste. Gross. Ooh, income increased. Supply drop available. We're not gonna investigate that right now. You know why? Because we still have supplies. We need to get over here.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others.
Okay.
I shed blood in my master's
Now let's go to the stadium.
just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and cost.
This
Resistance comms, yay! Alright. 3 days for the
Though
sectoid
I was never
autopsy.
witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
Yeah, no more small sectoids. Satch. I'd like the little gremlins that had like no HP. Now we're gonna see stronger gremlins. Taller, stronger. Yes, stronger.
Forced to remove the chip myself, the incisions might have been cleaner.
Distance ring or proving grounds? Let's go with the proving grounds.
Our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to expand our capacities further at the moment. Alright.
Once we've collected sufficient intel,
Hey, finally contact with West Asia now.
scan the target region for the operative signal.
And East Asia. Or we can get supplies. It's gonna be contact with West Asia.
Calls to make contact. We'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate
GTS. GTS deploys. Wait, no, so that's EDF. Which we're also EDF, because we are defending Earth from alien attacks. They just already took over. Upgrade squad size. trains rookies as specific class. Carlos Sato. Dmitry Solovyov. Yes. Let's get you training to be another sharpshooter. Cool. We don't have additional engineers yet. Just have 2 scientists doing their science.
Commander, we have a priority message coming.
What do we got?
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests.
Very well. We will see them in due
Advent has been
time.
diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do
The
have
Avatar
one
Project.
thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had
They're trying
previously
to harness the 4
uncovered to be but a
powers,
part of this
4
Avatar
elements.
project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I'm confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
Okay, mysterious guy floating in the black void that we've seen from the other game too.
Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
South of Hawaii? Huh.
I have made a number of interesting
Autopsy's done.
The sectoid's rapid
Mine shield.
the past 20 years.
Hey.
To both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement.
Stun
The
Lancer.
Advent Stun Lancer was apparently outfitted with the intention.
Okay, we have a little bit of supplies. What items can we acquire? Need some vests. Thank you.
Having never stepped foot in one of the city centers, I've never actually had one.
New target acquired.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which requires
Yeah,
special
it'll counter the high alert event. Stealth insertion. Mission towers don't start to break concealment, but we don't start with concealment. They're countering my bullshit. After I'd already selected a second. Yeah.
Setting course for the
And now I have to avoid making contact because I need to go deal with this bullshit. Where it goes away. I'm just not allowed to do what I want to do. Two grenades. Ooh. Ranger, let's put you in a vest. Yeah, let's go. The others have their extra grenade.
suggests an exposed data vault is being held by Advent forces.
I don't care about the mission briefings.
From what we can gather,
I'm just sending them in and killing every enemy.
so we're moving in to seize it by force. Eliminate all enemy contacts and secure the area. Take control of those assets at all costs. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Time to motor. Solid copy. Time to motor. Will do. Off.
Remain unnoticed. That's my range. Alright, let's get even closer. See anything yet? No. Closer.
On the move. Double time. Rolling out. Look at us. Got movement here.
Ooh. And nothing continues to happen.
Understood. Moving out. They're on to us. We've got Advent here.
Sure, just get over here and slash. Get right there and flanked.
On the move. That's affirmative. Ich rücke aus.
Anyone toss a grenade up there? No. Alright, let's see if you can take that one out. You can! Fantastic. Expanded mag and PCS conditioning. Nice. 31% chance of hitting, or I can go ahead and send a frag grenade over there. Guarantee a hit, and take away all the cover. Like that. I guess maybe not all the cover, like most of it.
Okay. Good copy. Moving on target. They're trying to pull back.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I've got eyes on an objective here.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Alright. Soldiers moving out. Oh hey! That one decided to get close.
Heading to that location.
Let's finish the job. It's that sectoid. Boop. Well, we in fact did not finish the job against that sectoid. Did I ever finish that one off?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Well, let's keep slightly separate. Case of explosives. Please hit. You have so many bullets, only one of them needed to graze. Didn't even need to be significant damage. Goes for the long shot and hits. And the turret misses. That's good. At least the turret missed. Oh, and it went to Overwatch. Oh. I didn't realize it also did that. Yeah, let's just guarantee a hit. Boop.
Moving on target location. Bin unterwegs. Heading out.
Nobody else has throwing arm for that. Do have Shredder, so
Nailed him.
is it down? No, okay. I don't think we have a specialist on squad.
On Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Bin schon unterwegs.
Nope, more coming in. Gonna turn.
Nähert sich unserer Position.
That's affirmative.
Alright, let's see if you can hack it. You don't have great skills, so let's see what we can do. Wow, 5% chance or 20 or 2% chance. Tech score 5. You know what, fam? Good luck. Let's see if we can increase your hacking stat permanently. Nope. Sampling rate analysis.
Acknowledged. The package is secure. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound. Eliminate all hostiles threatening the AO.
I'm on the move. Overwatch. Mir entgeht nichts. On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
They're gonna land and get blasted.
Advent forces sighted.
Muss mich zusammenreißen.
Perfect. Like I said, they landed and got completely wiped the fuck out.
to position. Moving to position. Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Yeah, it's not that close enough. Let's get you closer, Svetlana. I need you closer so you'd be able to shoot the grenade. Let's see if you can't take that sectoid out. 1 health remaining. You've got a 50-50 shot. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Textbook. Absolutely textbook on that one.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest
So yeah, McDonald has graduated to specialist. Alright. Wild Child Wolf. Demolition or suppression? Demolition. Alright. And Semyonova. No, good old Svetlana. Sniper. Wild Child. Don't have anyone to bond with. Ah, but Novikova and Svetlana. Eva and Svetlana, they do. Very high compatibility there. So I'm not to worry about bond photos, I'm just going to skip that. Expanded magazine, PCS conditioning, and a repeater. 5% chance to instantly kill your target when you hit them. Nice. Advent turret breakdown. New scientist. Cameron Dixon. Dixon Science. Oh no, generalized anxiety disorder. Even though. Chance to hunker down defensive posture after the first move action. Oh no. Eva. Eva, please. No, I still need a captain to upgrade squad size any further. Now to clear the machinery there, we'll expose this power cell and then build on that.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
If you say so.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Engineering. Oh, we don't have any rip jacks. We still have to research that, I guess. We also have 5 whole supplies. 5 entire supplies. Black market. We'll ignore it.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Ooh. Influence with the silent cartel increased.
Our people managed to find another bit of information on these chosen that have been trying to hunt you down. You're starting to win over my people, Commander.
Ooh, live fire training, Hunt the Chosen Part 2.
My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
2, 1.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Oh, this interrupted.
Intended for these units to be their means of
Arc
dealing
blades.
with unruly civilians within the city centers. It seems they have come to rely on
2 days for the
turrets
turret.
we see employed by Advent throughout their various facilities and security checkpoints are automated, much in the same way the alien mechanized units are. A significant
so you
amount
know
of
they're
time
automated.
was likely spent developing the optical sensors and targeting system, which I expect Shin will want to thoroughly examine following the disassembly process.
Good, 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 good. So that'll be 2 whole days. And now we've made contact with the resistance in this area. Hello. Nod. Nod. Cool.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your order. Advent's been keeping this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
Ooh. Dmitry Solovyov. He's now a sharpshooter.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in
Paolo Giordano.
no one. In you,
Specialist, please.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This wing Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Once we have, you know, money for it.
Can only further our advances.
Woo.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing
Defense matrix purposes recovered Advent turrets with automated defenses. To be deployed in case of a ground assault on the Avenger. I wonder if we'll ever have to worry about that. Surely not. Right? Right.
Known to our troops as the Advent Priests.
The Advent Priest.
Start
The
training
Advent
someone else
Priest.
to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep it.
Let's keep on searching for the black market here. Alien alloys, sectoid corpse, and faceless corpse. We can sell some of these sectoid corpses. Nanoscale vest. That cost 30 to make. We'll just get more of these. So yeah. Pick some supplies that way. And what can we buy? Buy some Illyrium crystals. Right, uses intel to buy from them. That's right. Can't rush plated armor because we don't have enough intel for that. Can't rush the faceless autopsy. I don't want to. Buy a bunch of supplies. Yeah, buy a bunch of fucking supplies. Go and grab some lyrium. So we can start researching that. Grab the hair trigger. There we go. Alright. So we have some supplies now. It's gonna be 3 days, 5 days. Head on over
Just take a word
to
and I'll get started, Commander.
engineering. Use our sectoid corpse for a mine shield. Need a range of green alien alloys. We don't have any yet. Trooper corpses for those. Right. Do one of those, one of these as well. Spend our supplies. $125 more supplies for this black site. We don't have like alloys for the increased blades, so we don't really have any improved weapons yet. Eh. Alright, well. Let's get a little bit of intel at Reaper HQ.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Sustaining sphere. And psionics are now inspired. That'll take 8 days. Let's go with the experimental weapons.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line.
Yep, let's go.
Opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
And our whiskey and Shogun. Nice.
Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out.
See our specialist here. Yeah, you don't have the remote ability to do the medikit thing. I'll give you the medikit anyways. It's for a ranger back here. Smiths or Shogun? Smiths has that. We don't have a grenadier. We don't have a grenadier on hand. So yeah, let's take extra grenades. And I'll hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the fight. 5 by 5.
We're in the fight. 5 by 5.
Resistance forces hit an Advent train in this area pretty hard. The aliens still haven't managed to get it moving again. There should be plenty of valuable tech.
Let's go loot a train. Let's go steal ourselves a train.
Secure whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles. Heading out.
Without the introduction of human
Ooh.
DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them.
The real thin men.
The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
They don't need an infiltration unit anymore. And yet they have the faceless that are, well, infiltrating. Oh, funny that, isn't it?
Moving to designated coordinates. Got it covered.
Position confirmed. Scanning. Roger that. Overwatch.
Alright, yeah, so the whole battlefield is that direction.
Okay. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Good, good, good. Alright.
Understood. Moving out.
And secret shot.
We're visible here.
Sword. Ah, damn. Of course I revealed more.
You can't handle me.
Ooh, advanced autoloader. Nice. If I move, I'm exposed. Guys, at the moment, already exposed, actually. Instead, fall back. Missed both of them. That is fantastic. Take out the Viper, please. Thank you.
Enemy eliminated.
Nice.
Taken care of.
How did... I'm not going to question too much why you got 2 shots. But I'm really wondering, how the hell did you get 2 shots? Didn't have hair trigger on it, so I'm not sure. Alright, let's... There we go, do some damage to that priest. Toss a frag. Guarantee that priest is down. Haha! Overwatch. Let's see where the next squad comes through. Let's get everyone else to come in, shall we? They need to approach.
Moving to designated coordinates. Back in. Got it.
There we are. Okay. Now everyone is, you know, a little bit closer.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Confirmed.
Good copy. Moving on target. Let's do this.
Got it covered. Come get some.
I'll go ahead and reload. You need to reload.
Killing time. Moving to Overwatch.
Go ahead and reload.
Killing time.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Aliens are moving closer. Alright, Dirk.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, wow. Okay.
On Overwatch. No problem, boss.
Moving. Rolling. Let's move already.
Whatever you say.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Scanning. What was that sound?
There's a civilian to rescue over here.
Heading there now. Advent forces on the ground.
Sniper shot. Let's go. Solid. Let's go. 55% chance. 4 damage. Solid hit.
Here I come.
My name is Cinnamon. Alright, let's go ahead and take the sectoid out there. We don't need them. Alright, Shogun here. Let me go take out the Lancer. Oh, fuck, a turret.
Enemies down. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All enemies killed. There's the turret. Can I not rescue the civilians though? Can you let me? Can you let me go and rescue them? Can I get credit?
Standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Squad is revealed, remains concealed, or additional sword attack. Dirk, why don't you go with Phantom? Be a Phantom Menace, why don't you? Diaz. Fire just a handgun at a target for free. Or small aim penalties, significant damage boost. You've got the long watch, let's go with Deadeye. Whiskey. You have... No, you're already bonded, right? Okay. No further bonds available. Ghost autoloader, got some alloys, we got some crystal, we got supplies, an Illyrium core, bunch of corpses. We don't get the turret corpse though, since we didn't kill it.
The bond between these soldiers continues to grow. They can gain additional tactical strengths if they continue their training together.
Yes, they should absolutely work on the bond. Be unavailable for 3 days? Sure. Deploying covert action together, duration reduced by a day. Bonus to aim when the bondmate is attacked or been attacked by the soldier's target. Extra bonus if bondmate is adjacent. Then to move adjacent bondmate, the automatic be cleansed of any negative mental effects. Nice. Diaz and Vega. They're gay. This too is Yuri. Alright, so we got some supplies. We got some alloys now. So now we can upgrade the Rangers.
It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship.
Burning convoy. Actually, yeah, let's go do that.
Extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Paolo Giordano. Now, specialist.
You have brought many new faces to serve among your resistance, but when they need you
No.
most, you fail to protect them.
These chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture
Alien machinery cleared.
terror throughout the resistance as they go. You'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our
To
This coil should
start
provide
that,
us some additional power for
it's
the
gonna
Avengers
take
system,
fucking
but we'll
months.
need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
But we're gonna clear that out and yeah. Alright. Bond training.
The soldiers we sent to the training center have developed an even stronger bond. If we continue to send them out together
Effectiveness
in the
will
field,
grow.
their
Nice.
effectiveness will only grow.
Experimental weapons. New Proving Ground project available. Boltcaster, Hunter's Axe, Shadowkeeper, Frost Bomb. Acquire the Proving Grounds. Ooh. Power relay construction immediately, or you'd lose the benefit. Honestly, yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll reduce their cost by half. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Only 5 days compared to the others.
Your proving grounds are ready.
Proving grounds! Yay! Now we can get some more guns.
It seemed like a good idea to isolate some of our more experimental
Finally
concepts,
get like the
especially
skull
when it comes to
jack.
weapons development.
Oh, it's gonna take 14 days. Let's get the Shadow Keeper.
I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Oh, right. These just, like, they can all happen simultaneously. Right. Oh, they don't happen simultaneously. Right. I can make multiples of them. Right. Let's... Gonna need skull checks. Go ahead and queue that up. Get the bolt caster after that. Deeks Project Time engineer, but we only have one. We need more engineers.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces,
Extremely powerful, dangerous alien. An alpha.
and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Valen's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out, Commander. The factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facilities.
Advent have retreated from the area, leaving only large amounts of lost. Give us a new engineer. And some intel and a ranger. Absolutely. Even though I only had one more day for that. I don't want to lose this mission.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Miss shot damage +1. Yeah. Got the LMG. Bonus grenade range and damage. Alright, so 2 sharpshooters. It's pretty fine, to be fair. Handgun, frag grenade, yeah, I don't need other things. Then again, snipers, they could be far away. Actually, get a battle scanner. You don't really need grenades. Am I aware of what starts today? All I know is yesterday it was gonna be May, and now today it is May. That's all I know. That's all I got. In 4 days, we got May the 4th. Alright, Diaz, let's set you up. Post song on Discord. Alright. Alright, let's get the marksman rifle away from you. Let's get the modular sniper rifle on you. So we can slap advanced autoloader. Little... yeah, that's... got that. Switch you to the marksman's rifle for the extra aim now. Let's check your melee. You're using the arc blade now. It's also the experimental, which basically the same as the arc, except the additional aim percentage. Nice. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make a redeem so that y'all could, like, replace my soldiers. Because I'm just gonna add you all into the pool because, I'm lazy. I'm not gonna do all that work at once. But tomorrow I'll have the replace soldier routine where I'll just like, you know, customize all the character info and make you into them. Alright? Tomorrow. But Jack Orteth, XCOM goes good. How goes you? How goes you? Actually my ranger should be the one. Here, have an additional health. Let's go!
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Begin mission. Remember with XCOM 1, I would always enable the aim cones, so that if you were coming from the enemy, if you were flanking them, it's basically 100% chance of hitting. Doing alright? Seasonal asthma's kicking your ass, but you have an inhaler? At least you have an inhaler. I ain't got allergies or asthma. Oh, I probably do have asthma. I have the kind of asthma that's basically just referred to as being lazy. Where if I do strenuous activity for a bit, I will be breathing heavily for like the next hour. Exercise-induced asthma, aka being fucking lazy as shit.
So get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
And boom, headshot. Boom, missed.
Still moving.
Boom, headshot. You're triggered by seasonal allergies. Doesn't cause a problem breathing, can't breathe without coughing. Ah. But you've worn out the abs involved in coughing. They're sore. Oof. Yeah. That's rough, buddy. Oh, motherfucker.
So many have already fallen.
This bitch be back.
And yet my work is never done.
I don't have a Reaper in party.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
The Elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Halo helps a lot. Doesn't get rid of the coughing entirely, but cuts down on it. Oh yeah, I definitely bet. But at least you have something to help. Damn. Bunch of lost.
Let's do this. You see that?
Headshot, headshot, come on. Ah, didn't it hit, didn't kill. Shoot to kill, come on. Go ahead and reload. Alright, let's see how many you can kill off. Alright, pistol overwatch. Wait, hold on. Timers are supposed to be paused whenever the Chosen shows up. What the hell? Timers are supposed to pause when the Chosen show up. Like, even if it wouldn't make sense, they're supposed to pause. Can you, like, actually move? Oh, another lost horde. Another miner horde.
How many is that now? Running dry on ammo. Who's keeping score? Guns dry. Back in.
Thanks. You missed. Yeah, let's go for the one in the back. Pew! Alright, considering everything. Go on pistol overwatch. Considering all variables, do the thing. Julie, do the thing.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
You can't handle elders will it. I will face you alone.
Got it. Moving.
I was hoping I would just end up flanking the Lost. I mean the Chosen. Like that.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
Dodge this, chuckle fuck.
Confirmed.
You have to do better than that.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do better than that? Okay. Do I have any more people available? No. not outnumbered. There's the entire Lost Horde behind you. Also, you said you'll face me alone, if you must. Okay, that was a daze. Like, did you just instantly uppercut and kill? I have such a horde running through. Good thing the expedition is immortal. They're not doing any killing of any of the Lost. They're not killing any of them.
First they will suffer, then they will die. Damn it, one of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet, ASAP.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, you have free reloads. Yes.
You want some more?
That'll help thin out the horde here. Free reload. Well, that's 4 of them. I'm keeping score. And that's 5. Free reload. %66 chance. Let's do it. Hit that coin flip. There we go. Mm-hmm. Boop. Okay.
Let's move already.
And headshot. No. Didn't kill. Ugh. Okay, good thing they missed that. And boom! Just blow them up real quick. While they're monologuing a little bit.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Go over here so I can loot. Scope and Advent datapad. Ooh, datapad. Ooh. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. And let's approach. First Diaz's connection is over there. So let's approach. Give an extra action. And then get in radius.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
They were already overrunning the fucking area. That was waste. Oh no, more. Oh, damn. They fucking ran.
Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than
I don't know what's going on outside, but someone's making a lot of noise. So... I don't think I can extract the, escort. Can I?
Here I come.
No, I can't. Okay.
Maybe we should leave them.
Go, go, go!
Oh yeah.
Fucking book it. Long watch.
I'm going.
Also going to Overwatch over here.
Feuerschutz. Moving to Overwatch.
Another swarm appears. One's down. Another's down. The other one approaches further. And is also down. Defense in depth. Let's go.
I can handle that. Overwatch.
Was ist da drüben? Mir entgeht nichts. I'm ready.
Reload and back into Overwatch.
Scanning.
Needle. Go ahead and reload. I'm going to pistol Overwatch.
Covering now.
Another swarm appears in the same spot. Oh, wow. Missed.
I'll get him next time.
No need to ask twice.
Shogun, let's get you reloaded. Let's keep up a good overwatch. Pew.
Enemy down. Come get some.
Alright. Needle, you gotta stop moving back to now. Shogun, let's get you moving as well. And a Garcia. Oh right, evac all button. Oh, that's for all units currently in the evac zone only. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it's one of my mods, evac all. Pew! So instead of having to go through each individual unit on the evac pad, you just bring everyone evac pad and one person evacs all. Quality of life.
Keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the lost. There's just too many coming in. Stepping off.
Ich geh schon.
Do Overwatch over here. Yeah. Fall far back.
Let's do this. I'm on it.
You back.
We've extracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight.
Pew. Oh man. Oh cool. Holy shit. Much larger one appears. And manages to run far forward. Oh shit. Oh, they're all 100% though. Samhain coming in telling me to check my posture, stop shrimping. Tells me to stop shrimping and then follows up with drink water. Which is it? You want me to be a fish or not? Even though shrimp are like bugs. Just water bugs. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Well, that was a solid 3 for 3. Still can't quite make it to the extraction. It's going well, it's going well. Hell yeah.
You can't handle me.
Be all the water creatures? No, I don't want to be any water creatures. I don't want to be part of the sea at all. The sea is full of disgusting creatures.
Getting it done.
Still kind of blah. Trying your best to kick whatever cold you have as quickly as possible. I understand that. I understand that. It's quality of life evac all but delicious.
Roger that. Let's move already.
Evac all.
Getting out of here. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Goes ahead and executes evac and everyone in the zone.
Great job.
Excellent.
We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort.
Wait, did I get 5 ability points or did they get 5 ability points? That's not clear. Only one soldier wounded. Fantastic.
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little.
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them.
Vega here with 30 kills. Shogun with 33 kills. Take an action after dashing or immediately into concealment. Yeah. Take an action after dashing. Absolutely. Alright, Whiskey. Scanning protocol. Let's get you field medic. I don't ever use scanning protocol. And Simeonova. Let's get you that return fire. Let's build you into that sort of sharpshooter. Data pads. Anna Garcia.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Yay! Anna Garcia can now help. And Corporal Mark Martin, awaiting orders. Alright, let's get Anna Garcia on this job. 13 days, hell yeah. Operation Demon Hawk. Nice. Mark Martin. Promote soldier. Let's get another Blade Master here. I'm not gonna upgrade your weapon. I can't really build the resistance ring yet. Don't have the power supply. Just don't have a captain yet. Oh, to give us a gorilla up. Yeah, why not?
New course.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching
Woo.
through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called chosen, the Elders.
They're gonna attempt sabotage on the Avenger.
It sounds like
They're going
we
for
should
training.
save these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Time is not on your side. It won't be long.
Yeah, spend some intel on that. Increasing the cost of recruits by 100% for a month. I don't give a shit. I don't recruit anyone. Yeah, so these are still all preparing, though. Okay. Next retaliation strikes in 2 weeks. Alien facility construction in 3 weeks. Okay. Any recruits training in GTS will receive rank of sergeant.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be
Cradle
attacked or taken
Max.
captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem. Our influence with the Resistance
You don't
factions has motivated
have a
them to
ranger
share
that's in
some
good
new information
condition.
on the Chosen.
I want to send the Shogun on this. So we don't have a lieutenant yet. Yeah, let's send Mark Martin. Paired with Wild Child. And allocate some intel. Still a risk of wound, but That's fine. We'll just get Praetor Mox back.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Oh, it's only 3 days? Oh, hell yeah. 3 days, bunch of supplies. Let's get it. Oh, right, that's our income. It's a supply drop income. We don't just get it directly.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Yay! Power relays be cheaper.
Although I
Let's
would
research the Viper.
expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to
Is the human features why it looks
some
like the snake has some
reptilian
tits?
qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
Is that the reason? Are they equipping the snakes with tits? And this man does not want to be a furry? He doesn't understand those feelings? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on.
There is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost importance.
Shadow Keepers in a day, yay!
For mistakes.
Commander?
Shadow Keeper complete. Nice. Yay! Alright, let's get the guerrilla operation. Viper autopsy gun.
In our research, I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject
Battlefield medicine. Yay! Medkit's better. Resistance reconstruction breakthrough. Reduce the cost of by 50%. When we can finally get around to doing it, absolutely. Still need another engineer. Alright, let's keep training our rookies. Ryoyoki. Let's get you trained up as another grenadier. Say train abilities. That's getting all the extra stuff. Yeah, it's the extra stuff. Alright, Shogun. Your personal points is 12, so let's get you some blast padding. Whiskey.
But before now, we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside
Black Sun, okay. High combat intelligence, the ability points at a faster rate than normal soldiers. Chain shots, aim, scanning protocol. Yeah, let's get you these two.
Something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the resistance
Needle.
will gain access to new abilities based on this combat.
You only have 8 of you on point, so we'll just wait off on that. Novikova. You only got 3. Untouchable. Outrider. You don't have any of your own ability points. Svetlana, only have 4. Dirk, only have 5. And I don't want to spend any more on these peeps. Alright, let's get one more mission done. Personnel extraction.
Resistance factions have helped to locate our captive soldier. Commander, we've
There we
confirmed the
go.
position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation.
1. The Arctic.
Let's try and rescue Mox.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are right
Oh, no.
for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Bond maid is Novikova. Okay, so Wild Child's the one that's up for changing. No, let's just go with this. You can't upgrade your weapon any further. You just got a cannon though. So it has a slot. Bonus action chance or scope for increased aim. Let's give you some extra aim. Alright, let's go get Mox. Pradle Mox. The Moxen. The 5 cards that are banned in like all Magic formats, because they're too powerful apparently. The Moxen. I think it's because they enter the battlefield untapped and they give you colored mana. They only cost like 1 or 2 mana to put down. So just too powerful, I guess? I don't know. They're just banned in every format.
We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Position confirmed. Hostile forces spotted.
Okay. So now we see some turrets.
Rolling out.
Let's plan appropriately around those. You don't see us.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Range extends 2 over, but as long as I'm still, they won't like spot me unless they're flanking me. Scurry, scurry.
On the move. Position bestätigt.
Mhm. Alright. Let's hop over here. Pistol Overwatch. Weirdo. Went over here, jumped over the wall to walk this way. It's an interesting path.
Heading there now. Eyes on the prize.
Doesn't appear to be anything inside.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Going to Overwatch.
On it. Looks like hostiles over here. Schon unterwegs.
Jump.
Go, go, go.
Whee! Cross over, up this ladder, and right there. Okay.
Schon unterwegs.
Yeah, I didn't bring anyone good with hacking along. That's my bad.
Bestätigt. Got it. Moving.
Woohoo!
Move, move, move.
Alright.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Think our sniper is in a good position. I am going to, you know, drop a bit of a manual save right here.
Nehme mir die Tür vor.
Let's see what you can hack up. Without triggering any security protocols. Oh, that'd be fantastic. That'd be even more fantastic. Vendor scanning times reduced by 50%. But, see if we can bypass the door. Nope, not at all. Should've brought a hacker along.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Yep, gonna reveal every group of enemies. Yep. Gonna do that. Gonna show every enemy becoming aware. Fun fact, I am aware that they are aware. Ah, loot destroyed. Damn. Oh well. Hit that. And you know, maybe destroy it. Just 4 to 6 damage. Or I can make that explode. Guaranteed. Four to 6 damage. Chance of destroying it up to 6.
That armor's tough. Auf die Seite!
Ah, missed. That would have been cool.
Maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transmissions.
Enemy destroyed. Draining ammo fast.
Alright, let's see what Wild Child can get up to over here. Into the window. Track the overfire. The overwatch. Conceal. Don't feel. Oh, he's down, so I need to pick him up. Damn it.
Enemy eliminated.
And more drop in. Oh, a purifier. Ooh, wind a robot.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Oh, and just now got revealed, so.
Advent-Truppen nähern sich unserer Position. Good copy. Moving on target.
Launch frag grenade. Right there. Shred some of that armor. More? The immediate next turn? Like, you added in 2 more people on the same turn. One very next turn. You only gave me 3 people to work with. That's not fair.
Feindliche Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
I need to reload.
Back in.
I'll try to get both of them. Fantastic. Let's do that. Oop. Shred armor, remove overwatch. Actually, how much health does that left? Has 4? Let's get you over here. And, hopefully we can do 4 more damage. Wrong way. Needed 3 there, 4 there. Oh well.
No retreat.
Give you a bonus action. Come on, that was a 90% chance. And now we have more to deal with. Is that the last of their reinforcements? Another mech. Ooh, oh, come on. Upsy daisy, buddy. Take the stun lancer out. Almost. Almost. Alright. Flanked by that guy, so let's take him out. Gotta get a couple more joining in every fucking turn. How am I supposed to actually manage to pull him out like this? Shit. I've been stunned. Of course. I get even less actions. Oh, no longer stunned. Cool. Action economy is terrible. There we go. Let's get you out of there, buddy. Evac, evac, evac. Get out of there. I like how that dude just keeps hopping back and forth going into Overwatch. He's really helping by not attacking me. Let's just, yeah, let's take the Overwatch, and just get the fuck out. My sniper is going to concealment and try to GTFO. Emphasis on try. conceal. Are you kidding me? Any movement is going to break concealment? In a conceal spot right now. Just hunker down with concealment. Hopefully they lose that line of sight. Oh, no, absolutely do not lose that. For fuck's sake. Probably should have moved and then concealed. Nope, I'm gonna reload a few turns back, because that was complete bullshit there. It's like, oh, yeah, the square you're standing on, you're just not allowed to move from it. Just break concealment. Not like I had a chance to know that beforehand.
Moving to designated coordinates. Now you see me?
Conceal. And now I can drop off that direction and get spotted anyways. Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and reload that one back. Turn 13, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Affirmative. Moving out. I was never here.
Conceal. Let's just go all the way around back. And now they're gonna be searching for me on the roof.
Solid copy. Rolling. Moving out.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was one square away from the actual extraction point. But it's okay, I'm still invisible. Just watch them be incredibly confused about my position.
Position confirmed.
They haven't got a clue. And we out of here.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished. I just hope you're safe.
I'm glad they weren't sending any more in after that, though.
That all of us could share in the Elder's love.
Alright. That was a mission done.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
Grenade only slot gains a bonus use. Yeah, then I'll buy hollow targeting. Alright, Novikova. Sergeant Encore. You can get suppressive fire. And Ace here. Lightning hands.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Alright. And that was a stream that is now done. So now I gotta drop y'all off somewhere else. Ooh. Let's raid a spider. Spider's playing some Vintage Story, which, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's a modded Minecraft. Let's be real. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but last time I played it before, it just felt like I was playing a poorly documented modded Minecraft pack, where they didn't tell you how to do anything, and the developers had a single vision in mind and could not possibly conceive that anyone else would think of it any differently. I didn't have a great experience. But I know Spider's been having a good time with it. So go annoy Spider and get the fuck back here tomorrow. So we can play some more XCOM, and hopefully I'll make that redeem so that y'all can replace my soldiers if y'all so desire.